let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right. Good evening to each and every one of you. I hope you are having a good Friday, a great Friday. In fact, I have been having a good Friday myself. So, we are going to get going here with our show here in just a moment. However, I got to get the Flagstaff camera going on my phone again because I decided to randomly pause. All right, there we go. And then, all right. And then we got to get up the Wordle, because of course that is usually the first thing we do when it comes to our shows. Gotta make sure it comes up on the screen. There we go. All right, let's do the Wordle here before we get to the fun stuff. So it's not champ. How about let's try trail. No, it's not. Okay. Then how about let's see. How about wood? Let's try this one. No, it can't be that. All right. So let's see. Here, let's see. What other words can we try? How about Dinny, whatever that means. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme song. Oh gosh. I had a lot of fun listening to that on the way to class on, was it Wednesday night? Yeah, I think it was, but well, we got a lot of stuff to talk about here as we get started. Let's just try fuzzy. Oh, dizzy. Dizzy is the word today. There we go. It was just the ZZY I needed, and that's what led me there. All right. So, with the Wordle now taken care of course, we're going to get to our games and stuff here in just a matter of minutes. But before we go any further, I'm sure you all would like to know what has happened when we were with you all last. And boy, a whole lot of things have happened. First thing we'll start with here. Yeah, I'm gonna get the batteries in my 996 replaced before spring break, if I remember to. But anyway, let's start with where the spring taping cycle is now that we've come to the end of our 7th week in terms of taping shows and everything like that. So, first things first, let's start with Monday. So, of course, Monday, as I have stated, I have finished taping, well, I had reshot the last 2 episodes of the 2nd season of 5th Grader, episodes 299 and 300. This actually comes, if you remember from our Weekend Fun and Games show last week, we were going to try and test the 5th Grader DS game. However, I was unable to locate the charger for it, therefore scrapping those plans and cutting Season 2 short. So, the final episode of 5th Grader has officially been set. Has now officially been set. Okay, my logger is, alright, my Asmara logger is going nuts here. Let me take a moment and just, let me take a moment and fix it here. Come on. Let me reset this, because it's The amount of times it's putting stuff on there, it's driving me nuts. Alright, that's better. That's a little better. Okay, now where was I? I was about to say about Monday. So I already said about 5th grader. So then after that, I had decided to spend the rest of the time putting together, getting sort of a head start on this week's Minecraft show, which we will do on Sunday, as I'm sure you all know. It's going to be the I-202 extension. We're going to be finishing up the southbound extension, plus we're going to be further extending it northbound, taking over, widening. Actually, it will be taking over the existing section of what is currently 602. We're going to widen it to 3 lanes, and it is going to entirely replace I-602 in that section. Now, in terms of where it's going to end, or whether we're going to keep that name in a much shortened form, I do not know. Probably not. But I will think about it as we're doing it, and we'll see. So that's what I did on Monday, and as I explained on the Wednesday show, I said that it was during that process where I found out that Environment Canada was going to be discontinuing their weather radio service, which I'm pretty sure shocked the entire. I'm pretty sure that shocked the entire EAS community when they made that announcement. In fact, they actually did a same-toned administrative message over every weather radio transmitter in Ontario. As far as I know, that included Windsor, Toronto, Collingwood, although my logger never picked it up for some reason. I don't know why it never picked it up. But when I found out about the announcement, I'm sure NoWeatherRadio.org was quickly getting to work on making a couple of announcement files to be made available on the website for the public's documentation or whatever. Or yeah, it's a bit of an informational thing related to the upcoming discontinuation, which is set for March 16th. So that's going to be the week that I come back from spring break, as far as I know. So soon after I heard the announcement, as I'm also sure you all know, I have decided to start a little mini-series that I'm calling The End of Weather Radio Canada, in which, for the next 3 weeks, including this week, I will be actually archiving everything that's being relayed by Environment Canada. This is an exception to, the whole discontinuation of the national EAS thing. This is an exception to that, because this could be the last time that we ever hear anything from Environment Canada. Although I did hear that there was a petition to stop it from happening, but I don't know. But we will have to wait and see what happens when that time comes. So, of course, any other severe weather alerts that's relayed on there, I'll get those. Of course, the weekly tests, like we did on Wednesday. So, pretty much all that. So, everything, all that leading up to the moment they shut the transmitters off. Right up to the very moment. But then I've actually seen a few comments afterward saying with the upcoming discontinuation of Weather Radio Canada, I heard that this could probably coincide with the future of NOAA Weather Radio here in the United States. Although me personally, I don't really think that the NWS is ever going to do that. There is no way the National Weather Service is ever going to discontinue NOAA Weather Radio, because they know how effective this thing really is. They know how effective this thing is. This is reliable. I mean, they've mentioned multiple times, you gotta have multiple ways of receiving. I mean, like for the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill, next week, because next week is Illinois drill. They literally mentioned in the test message that having one of these NOAA Weather Alert radios is the best way to receive hazardous weather information and specifically filter it for your county or a specific area. So, yeah, I don't know why Environment Canada decided to make that decision, but I did see a few of the comments on my video, and I mean several other videos that are mentioning how terrible of a decision that was. But from further research, it was sort of to move on from outdated technology as everybody's moving on to more handheld devices to get weather information. That was probably the reason why WeatherScan was discontinued in the first place. So, but I guess we will have to wait and see. I guess we'll have to wait and see in about 3 weeks if that actually ends up happening or not. But going back to the spring taping cycle, so that was for fifth. So that was fifth grader, and then on Tuesday, I was able to get Ticket to Ride to 300 episodes exactly. So I was able to get Ticket to Ride to 300 episodes, and that was on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, of course, we know we didn't do anything, but I know ABC did premiere something new, and I found out that the week of my spring break, March 13th, that's going to be when Celebrity Jeopardy is going to be returning for another season. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people like myself are looking forward to that. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to work with the Friday shows starting at maybe 8 p.m. or so. We probably might have to delay it by another hour, so we can accommodate for Celebrity Jeopardy, or do what we did when Flip Side of the Perfect Line were all new on Fridays, over the past several weeks, where I've just been going in between the two. I'm thinking I'll probably just take that approach. But I'll think about it as we get closer to that. And then on Thursday, I was able to get more episodes of Yahtzee recorded, but I actually recorded a lot more than I had originally planned. The original plan was to tape only 40. I was able to get 50 made, bringing the episode count from 165 to 215. And then, of course, that night, we ran Backyard Baseball that night and took care of Flipside, Perfect Line, Scrabble, and Trivial Pursuit. All four shows, of course, after Wheel of Fortune. And then, of course, after all that was done, I did some software testing and all that stuff. Well, in terms of other things, we're going to talk about that after we finish the spring taping cycle and where the plans currently stand. Now, today, I was able to get 60 Yahtzee episodes taped. So from 215 episodes to now 275. And of course, I'll talk about the roadmap for next week in a bit. In fact, in the middle of taping, Drew DM'd me, I believe 3 times. One in my DM, and I believe twice in my general. So it was 3 times in total. Let's see. 10:17 a.m. I was like 2 hours into taping Yahtzee episodes. So I was like nearly 2 hours into taping Yahtzee episodes because I started that at around, I believe it was 8:15 this morning. I started taping episodes. So I had my main machine disconnected from the internet, and I didn't even have the Discord. Well, I had the Discord program running just to keep the online status, but I just kept it closed and I didn't pay attention to it. It was then only when I opened my main machine again after I finished taping the episodes that I saw Drew DM me. So, yeah, I mean, I could just try and see if he comes, but yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, he's had quite a day today. I mean, he's all tired because I mean, he had to be up early today to get home from his trip. I guess a little early spring break trip, but I sure hope he enjoyed it. I mean, especially the warm weather, although it did get cold I think 1 day or so during his time, if I remember. But yeah, so here's how the spring taping cycle is going to progress next week. So let's get to that. So starting with Monday, I want to put my focus on getting another 100 episodes of Ticket to Ride made, as well as get Yahtzee to 300 episodes. And I actually forgot to change the taping day thing. Yeah, I forgot to change the taping day thing because I was pretty limited on time, but there we go. All right, fix that. So, here's the plan for next week's taping cycle. So, of course, for tomorrow will be our usual weekend fun game show, nothing different about it. Sunday, of course, will be our Minecraft show, as I have explained earlier. And then Monday, I did say that, I was thinking that I would not have to go to class on that day, but unfortunately, it looks like that is not the case. So, I have decided that on Monday, I'd like to get another 35 episodes of Ticket to Ride made. And I do believe there is going to be an additional exam in addition to the midterm for one of my other classes. So, that was for Monday. So I'll take 35 Ticket to Ride episodes, then go to my evening class, which is probably going to be a long time, and then come back here and wind down for the night. Tuesday, the plan is to tape another 25. But there's actually going to be a few things leading up to this. Leading up to that. I'm going to take care of one of the midterm exams first. I'm going to get it taken care of. Then I'm going to capture the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill for this year, which will be another exception. Oh, yeah, that's right. Free up storage space. I gotta check. I gotta see how much temporary stuff I have on here. I probably should move over a lot of stuff because I don't even know if I'm gonna download the Insider update all the way. Because I don't even have enough space on this 256 gigabyte drive. But yeah, I mean, I have an old version of the Emporium and I've already backed it up, so I probably might want to get rid of it off this machine just to free up some room. Oh yeah, there's the new thing. The storage settings now requiring the user account control permission. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna let this cleanup do the job. Okay, back to where we were at. So Tuesday I'll do one of the two midterm exams. Then I'll get the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill, which is supposed to happen at 10 a.m. Central on Tuesday, to coincide, of course, with the monthly test of those outdoor warning sirens, which, of course, are usually done by many communities in Illinois on the first Tuesday of every month. Yep, even winter. And then, of course, it's going to be after that where I will start taping Ticket to Ride episodes. Again, I said I would only be taping 25. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to tape only 25 episodes of the show. So that would then bring the count up to 360. So then on Thursday, I'd like to film the remaining 25 episodes of Yahtzee. However, that day, what I would like to do is take care of the other midterm exam before I start taping episodes. Now, as said, I'm only going to be taping 25. So what I was thinking is on Thursday, I would start at 9 a.m. and just maybe 8:30 a.m. Yeah, I think 8:30 a.m. will work. So 8:30 a.m. I'll get up, do one of the midterm exams, and then I'll get to work recording Yahtzee episodes. Because yeah, I'm shortening Yahtzee's order so that way I can get both shows to the next 100 episode mark. So Yahtzee, I'm hoping to get it to 300 by next Thursday. And then the following day, Friday, the day before spring break, I'd like to record the remaining 40 episodes of Ticket to Ride to bring that show to 400 episodes. And then, of course, as I said, March 9th through the 13th, that's going to be my spring break, so we won't be taping any episodes. And then the 16th, I was just thinking about the impending Weather Radio Canada shutdown. So I'll spend the first part of the day taking a look at it and just seeing exactly what happened. Just take a look at it, seeing what happened, and then once that's done, I will get back to taping Ticket to Ride. So, or it's probably going to be after that. Probably after. So, probably after I get Ticket to Ride done, most likely. So that's what I'm thinking. So I'll tape 35 Ticket to Ride episodes, the first part, and then the following day, Tuesday, I'd like to get another 35 made. And then that Thursday, the Thursday of that week, the 19th, so essentially for the whole week, I'd like to record the remaining episodes of the Ticket to Ride series. So essentially, it's going to be quite a feat of its own, because I get to record the rest of Ticket to Ride before the series even premieres. So if I go 35 on Monday the 16th, that would be 435. And then on Tuesday the 17th, that would bring it up to 470. And then I would only have to record 30 episodes on that Thursday, the 19th. So then Friday the 20th, I could maybe record another 60 Yahtzee episodes, get that, sort of get it started. So hoping 60 episodes of Yahtzee. So then the 23rd through the 27th, I will spend that entire week filming the remaining episodes of Yahtzee, getting that show totally finished. So pretty much in the 2 weeks following spring break, I'd like to get the remaining episodes of Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride both completely made. I completely forgot about the space on this machine, so I don't think it has anything to do with Clipchamp. It's probably because of something else. But yeah. I've pretty much already backed up everything, so. Because, I mean, everything I've already backed up, so everything's already on here, so. I mean, everything's on here already. But I just want to make sure that it actually has all been backed up before I even go on hitting the button. Yeah, it's all been backed up, and I barely even access it on that other machine anymore anyway, so I guess we can go ahead and get rid of all this. So I'll just go ahead and do a shift delete. Yes, go ahead. Yep, go ahead. I don't need any of this anymore. There we go, so. Okay, so there should be enough space now for the update to continue, so. All right. Yeah, I don't need the zip file because I have the thing already. So yeah, I've already got everything I need. So all right, okay, so we're good on that. Now let's see. So yeah, I did say that the 23rd through the 27th of March is when I would be recording the rest of the Yahtzee episodes. So getting that show totally complete. So in fact, just from the looks of all of this, this is, I think, going to be the first time that I would be recording all of the episodes of 2 different shows before they even premiere. It's going to be quite a feat, let me tell you. So that's what I'm hoping for. And then, of course, March 30th through April 6th, up to April 7th, that is when I will be recording episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune for that entire week, while I get ready to tape the 4th season of The Bowling Train, which will then begin on April 7th. And then April 9th and 10th is when that process will continue. And then April 13th, I'm hoping that will be the last day I get to record that show. So then on the 14th, I will then get to work on the Travel Series remake. But we're pretty much in a frantic scramble to get that get the Minecraft world ready, so that way we can then start production on it. So I mean, you got to fix the signs and put the signs up, fix all the, well, everything, you know. And then, of course, once that's all said and done, then it's back to Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. That will continue the rest of the way. And then May 29th being the last day. And then May 30th, looking to go back to Rochelle. Actually, I'll take a look at it as we get closer if I remember to. And then I'll bring that plan up. Well, if I remember to. And then, of course, as you know, those tapings will continue through the summer. And then, of course, June 27th through July 5th, there won't be any tapings at all. And then, of course, that will resume the Monday when I get back. So that's the plan. All right, so that's where the spring taping cycle currently stands as of right now. So now, what about some other things that have been going on while we were gone? Well, of course, on Monday night, I spent almost the entire night. I took care of the perfect line that night, as well as watching the Net Poker finale. And then Tuesday night, let's see, was there anything? Nothing much, actually, nothing much. And then, of course, Wednesday night, after we left, I wanted to see what that IoT Enterprise ISO was for. And I was actually surprised to find out what was on it, but I'm not going to go into detail. I'm not going to go into detail on it for a good reason. And then on, let's see, last night. Yeah, we're on to last night. So, last night, of course, I was doing some more testing for the upcoming WeatherScan upgrade. So, the original plan was I was going to implement Weather HDS 2. I was going to implement that into the upgrade. However, I actually found out that SSP actually just made an updated version of Weather HDS 1. So now there's not an HDS 1 and an HDS 2 anymore. It's just all in one. So there's a whole Weather HDS. So I did some of the work that I could do, such as, put in the locations. However, the only things I've yet to do is change out the little backgrounds on the regional weather cards, and either change the regional weather segment from Canada to Chicagoland locations, or remove that segment completely from the cycle. I'm still trying to figure it out, but of course I will be doing more of the testing on it, later on. Of course, throughout the show I'll be doing more testing on it. So this is sort of like almost like what we did last week, if you remember. Oh my gosh, I definitely had a lot of fun with the Microsoft Deployment Toolkit, deploying the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos PC game on a fresh installation of Windows 11 Education in a virtual machine. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, I tested. So yeah, that's what I'm still doing. I'm still testing this new HDS thing, just making sure that it all properly works. And then once I find out that it works correctly, then of course I will start deploying it. Now I was going to deploy it on March 1st, but I probably might delay it by a day or two. So I probably might deploy it the night of March 2nd instead. Because I'm still trying to get things right, trying to see if I can see what kind of adjustments I can make, and just make sure that the whole thing works properly and everything like that. But if I have to delay it even more, then of course I will. So, and then once I've done all the testing and everything, make sure that it all works, I will of course announce a date in which I will be rolling out the upgrades, in which the WeatherScan network will be taken offline for I don't know, maybe about 5, 10, maybe 15, about 5 to 15 minutes. I'll say 15 minutes. So somewhere around there. And then while I make the adjustments. And then once all the adjustments have been made, then of course the network will then be put back on the air with the new upgrades. So I've seen a few on Mist Streaming already using this new thing. In fact, I did some research on it by just rewatching all these other Mist Weather channels. Let's see. Adam Weather, Ontario. Yeah. So yeah, the Mito channel, this is by the same guy who initially set it up. So this is just using the template, but of course I've adjusted it for the United States. So of course I've been able to figure out adjusting the primary locations, the metric system, converting it so that way it doesn't display in Celsius. That way so it would display in Fahrenheit rather than Celsius. So I got that figured out. This IntelliStar 1. Oh gosh. And then that was one of them. Another. That's Weather Now. I suppose this is a separate fork of the original WeatherScan, the original HDS design. I suppose this is a fork of it. I can tell by the graphics and everything, so. It looks nice, but I like the newer one better. Now, what was the other one? It was an IntelliStar XD2 from Indianapolis. Let's see if I can find it. As I know it was on this list before, when I was, looking at it earlier. And that was actually the one that had the Canadian segments removed. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, here we go. It says it's offline right now, but yeah, I guess Drew is not gonna come if I even try to directly call him. He's probably not gonna answer. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother him. I'm just gonna let him enjoy his. I'm just gonna let him get his much needed rest. But of course, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be sending this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be reminding me that he's in the. He's gonna remind me he's in the call the moment I press the start button tomorrow. But yeah, So yeah, there was definitely quite some stuff there was definitely quite some interesting stuff I've been testing over the last few days. Yeah, including Fluxor, possible Discord replacement with the upcoming, age verification thing, which I heard actually got delayed until later this year. So, I mean, that is good. I guess that's good in some way, because they don't want to roll out something that isn't gonna work right. So they're just taking their time, just making sure that everything's working correctly, addressing all the backlash and everything that they've been getting. As far as I've heard. I mean, the moment they made the announcement, everybody started going crazy and flipping over to alternative platforms. So, but yeah, there's still some maintenance going on here with Fluxor. So yeah, they are working on fixing the problem with Fluxor at the moment. But yeah, I don't want to be starting, migration over to something that isn't going to work right. So that's okay. So I guess I'll remain on so I will remain on Discord for another few months while I make sure that Fluxor, that Asmara works properly in Fluxor, under Fluxor, and that everything over there has been stabilized. So, once it's out of public beta and then is onto stable. Hopefully it will be unstable by then, so. But I guess we'll wait and see. So yeah, this new weather scan upgrade isn't just going to include that HDS 1 update that I'm sure has been a couple years in the making, but also this update is going to include one of those song overlays, that shows what song is currently playing. And we are also going to be migrating the chiptunes over to there as well. And not just that, there's also going to be a spatializer spectrum thing, whatever. Something similar to what VLC has, like I have right now, because I have the secondary playing on my micro PC, but of course I've muted it, and of course the mainstream viewers aren't even going to be able to hear it because the desktop audio has been completely muted. I mean, the only thing they're hearing is the audio from the stream. That's really all they're hearing. Just the audio from this broadcast and nothing else. Oh, great. It's time for World of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was having a lot of fun testing out the Spectrum thing. I've been testing it out with a bunch of things. My primary station stream, the secondary, and of course some of the soundtrack things I've copied over to the virtual machine just for testing purposes, just making sure that everything works. And yes, it's somehow got that new giant start menu that Microsoft has been trying to slowly rolling out. My small form factor only received it for a little bit before I reinstalled Windows on it, so it's gonna be only a little bit more time. But I'm surprised none of my other machines on stable have not received it yet. So far, technically the small form factor has received it. My old Inspiron was the first one to receive it because it's on the Insider program. So yeah, I'm surprised that my virtual machine managed to get it while I was doing all the testing and everything. But yeah, as I said, I'll still be testing this out tonight, just making sure everything's working correctly. Alright, so before we jump into the games now, since we have a few minutes left here before we start that, as far as the Street View video goes, so far it looks like it is going to be Chicago Avenue that will be this week's Street View episode. Now, actually, this is actually going to be the last Street View episode before the big 200. Yes, that's right. Next week will be episode 200 of the Street View series. My goodness, I can't even believe how far I have gotten this show, this little series, over the last 5 years. I mean, we hit 100 episodes in, like, what, 2024? What was it, 24? Yeah, because I started this thing in late 2021. Yes, I started in late 2021. It was just 2 videos of 294 and then I-355, and now look where we're at. All these routes that I've covered on Apple Maps, I'm very amazed at how far the show has come. And of course, I'm just taking a look through all the routes, but well, pretty much all the roads across Chicagoland. And this is what sort of started this. I mean, this has been a very exciting little project. This has been a very exciting little project. Just showing it's basically showing all the roads, well, some of them, across the Chicagoland area, like Cicero, Roosevelt. Well, I know I do have the other direction of Roosevelt yet to make. Well, of course, I've covered everything. All the expressways, 294, 290, 88, 80, 90, 94, 55, 355, you name it. We've covered all of it on the Street View series over these past 5 years or so. Well, actually, this will be its 5th year. Technically, it's 4 now, as I just said, because it was November. I believe it was before Thanksgiving when I made the first episode, if I remember correctly, but I never put an original air date on there. I don't even remember what the heck the original air date was, because I'm sure you all know what happened on that fateful day at the end of January 2022. So I'm not going to go into detail on it because it's not related. But, yeah. Nearly 5 years of Street View episodes once a week. Every Saturday. So, I'm amazed at how far this series has come. And of course, I look forward to hopefully, seeing however many more episodes I can make of it. And, I have some other plans, set for it. This time doing more of the, just covering all the state routes. That's actually one of the next parts that I have in mind. Doing all the state routes of Illinois, and even expanding further, even further in the state. Because, I have some other expressways I've done. We just did, we have other remakes coming, like I-55. We did I-55 North last summer. We did I-55 over the summer. That was one of them. I-55 South is actually set to be remastered. And not just that, we're going to take that route, that video is going to take 55 all the way south to St. Louis. Something the original did not do. There's more. I'm also set to make videos on the other interstates, including westbound I-90. I already did westbound I-94 as part of the summer road trip series, and it's already in the series. We've done the entirety of I-94 through Illinois. We've done all of I-90 through Illinois, from Beloit, Wisconsin, all the way. And speaking of Wisconsin, that's actually where I'm looking to take the series next. I'm looking to maybe do all of I-39 from Illinois through to Wisconsin, or just do the part all the way to Wisconsin. Probably that area. And then, so I-39 is in the plan, I-74 is in the plan, I-72 is also included, and I'm thinking we might actually expand it further. Do the St. Louis Metro. Maybe do the St. Louis Beltway. I-270 and I-255. I was thinking doing both of those. later on in the later on at some point in the future. I mean, I-57 Southbound in its entirety has yet to see a full release too. So, I mean, that's something I could probably work on here, within the coming weeks. But hey, I'll probably think about that while I'm taping Sorry episodes. I could probably record those while I'm taping Sorry, so that would be something for me to consider. But I guess until then, we'll just have to wait and see where things go. But in either case, I'm looking forward to the 200th episode. I really enjoyed making that very much with all the music that I put into it. Including that one song that I already associated with the one part of Illinois that I had already tied it to when I took a listen to it for the first time, including two others. So that's one of the many reasons why I'm looking forward to the 200th episode. So, of course, we will make this week's episode on the air, and then next Saturday, the 200th episode's going up automatically. No poll, nothing. So yeah, no poll, no nothing. It's going to go up automatically. And the county requests are also set to go up on the same day as well. So the county request poll, well, I'm going to try to make the county requests earlier and then have it go up at 12 noon and then have the Street View poll go up. Well, the Street View video, not poll. There's not going to be a Street View poll that week. So then Saturday the 14th would then be when we return to the Street View poll, but I'll have to see if I have to make another one. If I have to make another video to automatically go up at 12 noon. Or I'll probably just refer to one of my other Street View remakes. And I think El Domain Road is another one of those videos that I probably need to fix, as I had used that song already, because I did on State Street when we did the State Street video last year. It was in October. So yeah, that was when we did it in October. And then after that, there isn't going to be, let's see. And then I think after that, everything else is just going to be hopefully all plain and simple. But then, of course, as I've also mentioned, in June, that's going to be when the next set of Street View remakes will release. Because, I mean, there's actually going to be several more Street View remakes coming, because Meal or No Meal, I believe, actually has only... Because Meal or No Meal actually only has just 2 weeks left, because this will be the second to last week of the series, starting on Monday. And then the following week will be the conclusion of the series. And then after episode 400, then in about 3 weeks or so, that is going to be when Meal or No Meal's time slot will be taken over by Street View remakes for the next few weeks. Then April 6th is when Ticket to Ride is going to premiere in its place. For the big numbers, same story. In May, the week after it ends, more Street View remakes will premiere. And then after those are done, on June 1st, Play 9 will debut, Yahtzee will debut, and the Bowling Train Season 4. All three will debut well, not simultaneously, but on the same day. The Bowling Train will debut first for its 4th season, then Play 9 after that, and then, of course, Yahtzee will premiere at the 6 p.m. time slot after everything else. So, really, yeah, that's everything. I mean, I don't want to go into too much more detail here before we even get started. Is over the I see someone must have noticed my picture. Well, yeah, I want to keep my favoritism with the show going for as long as possible, because I mean, even as I'm 21, I mean, I've kind of grown out of the demographic, but as I'm sure you all know, I've recently found my way into Yu-Gi-Oh! So, but of course, I've also been further into game shows now, so that's becoming my new norm. So pretty much everything, like Wheel of Fortune, Flipside, The Perfect Line, you name it, all of that. I mean, there's so many game shows out there, including ABC's new one, The Greatest Average American, which premiered on Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the. I mean, that was quite an interesting one. So I'm actually leaving it to see if my parents are going to want to see it. But I don't know if I don't think I ever noticed it on the list. I think they might have not tried it, but I guess maybe we'll give it a test run with them on Wednesday since I don't have any classes that day. So, well, that evening. So, well, that's pretty good. So the only interruption we have is for that little field trip or something that I was offered. But again, I'm not going to go into detail. But so yeah, to make the whole long story short, I do still like Bubble Guppies, but not as much anymore because I've kind of grown out of the demographic. But yeah, I do still like it, but not as much because I've pretty much moved on to other things. I've moved on to game shows. That's pretty much my full time TV thing now. So I've moved on to game shows, and now just recently I've moved on to Yu-Gi-Oh, and we just debuted the Power of Chaos PC game a few months ago, and of course that is what we're going to be playing later tonight when we transition to everything else. So all right, I think we should stop all the waiting here because I know we really want to get to all the games. So let me just make sure that the capture card is being recognized. Yes, it is. All right. So with that, we are ready to get started here. Oh, great. We went from face up, face down to a brand new day. That's what I like about the secondary, because now it's playing 3 different franchises. Well, of course it's not public, but hey, it's a secondary logger. It's serving its purpose, but I just have the songs in there just for fun. Just for fun. But anyway, I don't want to go any further into that because I know there's something we've been waiting for. So let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have any other ideas or sort of things. Oh, this thing. All right. Let's play Deal or No Deal. Yes, indeed. It's time once again. But, of course, before we get started, we need to bring in the cases. So let's do that now. Yes. I'm not going to lecture you with how this works because I'm sure you all know how this works. So, yep, those toy cases there. Of course, holding random amounts of money. But of course, placed there by a random generator. But the top prize tonight is sort of our usual one. That is $50 million. That's eventually that showcase defense. That was like a quarter to 3 hours. That's how long it was. I mean, there was just so much stuff going on. That's how crazy it was. Oh my gosh, I was up till like 1 a.m. and only played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song with my earbuds before I went to bed last night. Alright, well, unfortunately, Brandon was not able to join us this week. Let's see, then what case do we want? How about we do, let's do 17 as my case. Alright, so let's hope 17 has the money. But, to find out if it does, we are going to need to open all the other cases one at a time. Starting with 6 in round 1. We are going to start off with number 4. What do we see inside number 4? 1 1/4 million. Okay. Next up, 22. What is inside 22? 37,500. Next up, number 12. What is inside number 12? 25. Alright, how about number 8? What's inside 8? $5 million. My goodness. Alright, 14. What is inside 14? $250,000. Alright, last case of the round, 25. And this is before we talk to the banker. 37.5 million. Wow.
Narrator updates window.
Alright. Well, that was not a good first round. But it is time to talk to the banker. And I'm sure you all know what his job is. It's to get me out of here for as little as possible. So let's see what his first offer is going to be. Level 1 ice cast, new status. Refreshing page, loading complete. Enter list. Version enter list. Widgets, web content, widgets. And I can add a table into the Word document and have Microsoft David say last cell of the table. Last cell of the table. I was having a lot of fun. My freshman found that out on Monday night, and I was putting a bit on Tuesday night. And yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to have too much fun with that. Not even reading it. Alright, refreshing page, loading complete. Alright, let's do 19. Alright, what's inside 19? $500,000. 13. Alright, 24. There. 37.50. Alright, let's find another low one. About 13. Let's do 21 as the final case of the round. What do we see? 500. Alright. Time to talk to the banker again. Why don't we have the narrator read stuff as I'm doing the testing on this virtual machine? It's a good thing I test stuff out in a VM before I do anything on my main PCs. DevTools has finished loading. So it shows what yeah, I don't think I can pause it. It's just updating in real time. Not narrator. Offer is $1,166,000. You pay source. Up next, reading Edmonton, some picture. New data. Oh, here we go. This is right. Change. Alright. So, I say, no deal. Inspect. View source. Alright, let's do number 7. $250. All right, let's do 20. $12.50. All right, let's do 3. Last case of the round, 10. 5,000. Jessalyn Field. Yay, Microsoft David knows how to pronounce my new name properly. I like that. Offer is $3,209,000. We're going to do number 23. Yeah, I might want to take my phone off the charger. Our battery level. And there goes $50 million. Alright, let's do number 6, because we know the top amount is not in there. But what is in there, though? Oh, 15 million. Gosh, this isn't going out so well. Alright, 15. Last case of the round. What do we have? Oh my goodness, $10 million. Wow, that was terrible. And now we're down to only one huge amount. That is $20 million. You gotta be careful here. Because if that 20 million goes off the board, I think we all know what's gonna happen. The offer is gonna drop. And it's gonna drop significantly from that 3 million, so I want to think about it. No deal. Oh, here it is, a notepad.
See what happens if I get rid of this. New line. And I've backed up the original just in case it doesn't like it. Alright, 18. $10,000. I don't think it likes it. Let me try loading it again. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. There's $5,000. Single quote. Alright. Well, let me restore the original. That's better. So then we should say this should be everything restored. Yep, there we go. The whole thing has been restored. Good thing I made a backup of the original in case anything went wrong. I'm trying to see if I can read the weather from the field. $136,000. Oh wow, you actually got to 77 in St. Louis? I am amazed. So it actually ended up, it nearly got to 70 here. As I heard Pontiac hit 70. Let's see, 3 billion. You know what? As much as I'd like to, see if there's 20 million in my case, it's not worth it. It's a deal. So, $136,000 at the time, but we all want to find out, was it a good decision? Number 11 next. What's in there? There's the $20 million. Made the right choice. And then the offer would have been $6,000. Obviously, you made a good deal. A great deal, in fact. I only had $500 in my case. So everything else, that's the game. Alright. Now to play some... Oop, I was about to open the wrong... No, we're not playing that. We stopped playing that months ago. Alright. Set for Life is next in line. Alright, so good thing I got that HTML working properly. Cut. Menu item. What if I just delete regional bumper from there? Let's see what we get. Oh wow, $420 and we're gonna divide it. We're gonna divide it by how much? By 2!
Is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical.
Magical.
What's so magical about those light sticks?
There are 15 lights
I
on the
know what's
game
magical
floor.
about
11 lights are white, 4
know
lights
what
are
else is
red.
not so
a white
magical?
light means you go
Going
up one
play
rung
for
on the time ladder.
$100,000.
But every red light means you go down a rung. You can
I
stop on any
expected
white
that.
light, but not on a red light.
I
For
mean,
red,
we had some terrible
you're
luck
dead.
on Deal or No
Okay?
Deal
The goal
earlier.
here tonight is to move up the time
Equals,
ladder. You can
equals,
go from
equals.
1 month to 6 months.
Ah, there we go.
1 year.
There
all the way up
we
to
go.
Central Life with really,
Just had to remove that, and now it works. Nice. Alright, so I guess I can just restore the original config file and just do some file testing in OBS. So I guess we might be able to roll this out on time. In fact, now that I'm testing everything and just making sure it's all correct, so...
There you go.
Oh, maybe I have to change it in here.
in order for it to display. I think you probably skipped it because it doesn't match. So hey, so now I know how. So now I know how that other one set it up. Oh yeah, Johnny Thunder is still catching up on everything from that blizzard. All right.
So I just gotta change it to match. I gotta change it.
I want to see if doing that.
I don't think it will, but let's see. I just gotta change the names in here.
All right, let's light up.
If it works, then I guess I can continue with this.
So rather than having to choose 12 cities in Canada,
I'm picking 12 different cities from other parts of the state of Illinois, and I'll probably include Northwest Indiana as well. So I'll start with these, and then I'll decide. What was in the other one? How was the other one set up? Oh, they were both 0. Oh, so they were both 0. All right, light it up. Zero selected. 0 selected.
all right, 13.
Okay. Alright, let's stop this again.
Nothing selected. Nothing selected.
Oh, it thinks something's still selected.
Nothing selected. Nothing selected.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
Alright, now I can hit stop. There. Let's hit terminate. And then I can start it again. And let's see how it looks now.
Yeah, I've only got 2 locations in there. All right, so we have. Let's see, what have we got now? We've got regional weather, and we have. So we have regional weather and regional conditions. So it doesn't. So I guess USA regional comes next in the segment. So, but yeah.
I'll spend some time just doing these just doing this testing, just making sure that everything's working right. And once I make sure that everything is correctly configured and set up, roll out the upgrade. So yeah, my plan is to roll it out. My plan is to roll this out on again March 1st, the evening of, well, actually like midnight March 1st, I think, somewhere around there. That's when I want to roll this out. So I'm just doing everything, just making sure everything's working correctly, and then I just got to update the music, and we'd be good to go. So I like this enhancement. I really do. So much better than the original. But I'll keep using the HDS 1 and HDS 2. Yeah, so there's regional weather and there's US regional weather, so I want to see what it does. Because maybe the names in the first field did not match. You're all not seeing the testing of it. Yeah, you're all not seeing the testing of it, but I am looking forward to rolling this out. So once this works, yeah, and I am keeping a backup copy of the config file. All right, so there it is, regional weather. Yep, and then it shows my stuff showing up in the segment. Let's see if it goes forward from there. Looks like yes, it does. So yep, the field just needed to match. However, the radar has yet to load. Okay, it looks like I need to zoom it in a little more. So, yeah, I probably need to zoom it in a bit more. Other Chicago suburbs, Canada. Okay, so yeah, that's something I gotta fix. Alright, so now I know that works. So I know that works. So then I could set up the other one, but I want to see how I can remove Canada from there. Just so it shows other Chicago suburbs, and then northeast Illinois, north central Illinois. Probably need to fix it so it zooms in. I believe it's zoom level 1. I think zoom level 1 is the max zoom go. Yeah, and it still shows northwest Illinois, and it did take the correct coordinates, so I probably just need to zoom it in more. And yep, everything... I'm pretty sure everything is showing in Fahrenheit. Yeah, everything's showing in Fahrenheit as I have set it up. And there's the white. So I'll see how I can move that Canada from over. But I'll probably look through the HTML document and see if there's any mention of it, or the config file. And then just make sure that there's all. So hey, that's cool. So I can set it to, look through other locations in Illinois, and then of course the rest of the United States. So hey, just making sure that this is right for us. Mount Pearl, Southern Illinois, Canada. Mount Pearl. You know what? I'm pretty sure you've all seen SSB's channel, so... So yeah, let's go ahead and line up number 7.
Yep, and then it goes on with U.S. region letter. Let's see, yeah, so that's the last red, so this game is over. So I can change it from Canada to the United States, so it'll show the US stuff. I thought when I saw -7, I thought, is that in Celsius or is that in Fahrenheit? It's supposed to be in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. But I did confirm it was. But I did confirm it was in Fahrenheit. As the first page showed everything in Fahrenheit. Wow! You're gonna stop me at 1 year, really?
Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot
This
of money.
Guardian thing is crazy.
Oh my goodness gracious! Well,
Yeah, goodness gracious indeed. And now it's playing Halfway to Forever. I had to make sure I titled that correctly. I didn't know there were 2 Zexal theme songs, but okay, I don't wanna be raving to Zexal when we're supposed to be playing game. Oh, and speaking of which, we're gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Next afterwards. So before we start Lingo here. Oh, there was my IoT virtual machine. Okay, good. It looks like it might take the 3D support, but I shouldn't get my hopes too high because I have Windows 11 running in the background, but we'll see. Alright, let's play Lingo. Brats. Loom. Oh, Bliss. Okay, good, it worked. Bills. Okay, that's 1. Upper. Ulster. Utter. Ampersand, 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 ampersand. Tilde, 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 tilde. China. That's 3. Italy. That's 4. Leak. Plane. Alright, what was it? Whites. So I got 4, which isn't that bad. So let's go ahead and bring up the Lingo board. The Lingo board that we'll be working with, and then the Lingo balls, 13 spots on the card. Almost had it. There we go, Lingo! Alright, new board. I've still got 1 ball left. Stopper, and that's it. I don't know why I've been going a little nuts over the Lingo losing thing, whatever. I don't know. It's probably me. But hey, that's good to know. So now I know. So the Canada thing, the regional bumper, is not going to play unless the region things
the text in the region ID field match what is in the config file. So now the thing is, I need to see how I can get rid of the... Oh, here we go. And then these are all the backgrounds. So I can just change it to... And I can just change it so that way, it'll show my thing. This is all the holiday maps. Okay, there's no mention of Canada in there. All right, now here comes the segment in question. So let me see here when it comes up with regional conditions, and then when it comes up with like Southwest Illinois, Canada, and whatnot. I want to see if there's a way I could, it probably has something to do with the HTML file, so. As I've said, I want to make sure I get this right before we roll this out. All right, here we go. So we got to go here, inspect. And I believe it is present in the HTML document. Somewhere in the bottom. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Regional current label. So it's probably in the HTML file. All right, let's see. What is it? All right, let me look at it again. Let's see. Regional current label. Here we go. Regional current labels. But we gotta keep going down. Regional current label, Central Canada. Okay, so maybe if we erase Central Canada, so maybe if we erase all mentions of Canada inside of regional current label, maybe that will give us the result we need. Then I want to see if there's any more. Okay, I guess that's the only one. Okay, so then I can save the file. And then I got to exit. So that'll just remove the mention of Canada. So, all right, so let's try running it again. And then I got to reload the page once it starts. All right, there we go. And then we'll just have to wait till it gets around. All right, then we'll have to wait until it gets around. And then we got to wait till it gets around to the regional weather. But so far, this WeatherScan Network upgrade is coming together. Then once I make sure that this all works properly, then all I just have to do is switch out the pictures, and that's it. All right, folks. I'll let Yugi say it.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
We'll find out. We'll see, because I've defeated him before. So, we'll see. And yes, we're only doing one duel, as I want to continue working on the upgrade. Well, I can't do Summon Skull, so Silver Fang will be my first move. I saw the VMware source the whole time?
Now, I'll set a card.
How did I not see that before we
I
started?
end my turn.
I guess I probably just wanted to get to testing the HDS thing so quickly.
I end my turn.
Darkhold destroys all monsters. I don't want that. But what I am gonna do, we're gonna do the summon.
A tribute summon.
Yep, a summon skull. Then
No!
change of
I activate my trap card.
Oh, he's gonna do two-pronged attack, isn't he? Well, guess what? I'm gonna bring that Summon Skull back.
You're going to activate a spell card?
You bet I am. I'm gonna bring that Summon Skull right back.
What?
Then we're gonna do the flip summon and do direct attack.
There must be something I can do.
But what?
That was a good attack.
Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll let you take his turn. Alright, it still shows Canada.
I end my turn.
But it's still displaying Canada for some reason. I'll have to take a look further through it. Alright, we're gonna do Change of Heart.
You're going to activate a spell card?
I'm gonna bring over whatever he has face down. And we're gonna flip. Oh, Giant Soldier of Stone? Yeah, let's flip summon and end this duel.
Ah! Ah!
Let's Silver Fang end it. Wow, that was a fast duel. Yeah, that was like a quick duel. You know what? I think we have time for another one. Follow Wind. Huh. I guess
I'm proud of you.
I guess we'll see
Your
what
skills
that,
have greatly improved.
I guess we'll
I
see
can
what
see
that
that
card's
you'll
about.
make an excellent duelist.
Well, yeah, certainly since the last few times we played this. But you know what? Let's play again. Why not? We have a lot of time.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Well, I just defeated him in the last duel. We could have done a match duel, but you know what? We're gonna do that tomorrow as part of our usual plan here. Still gonna have him go first, so.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Well, that was quick.
Now, I'll set a card.
That was quick.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, since I can't do that, I'm gonna set Hain down, as well as Trap Hole, and that is gonna be my turn. That will set. That's gonna activate its effect.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna what is going on with the mouse? There we go. I'm gonna send his swordsman back to his hand.
I end my turn.
And since I cannot do any attack for right now, because of the Revealing Light, that one requires a tribute. So we're gonna make use of defense position. 1600 versus 0? Yep, Trap Hole.
What? Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time.
Well, darn, I should have destroyed that one. But I guess we'll see how that. I guess we'll see how that comes into effect later. Well, hey, I got another Trap Hole. This one has 1300 defense. Alright. Now I can do the attack, flip summon, whatever, when it gets back to me. Yep, let's do it.
Oh no! That was a good attack. I end my turn.
Oh yeah, let's summon. Which one do we want to do though? Yeah, let's do the Giant Soldier of Stone.
No!
Trap Hole! I was ready for that.
was a good attack.
Alright, that will be my turn.
Oh yeah, I still have the screenshot open of
What that card looked like before I made the adjustments.
I end my turn.
1700 versus 1000 defense. Yeah, let's do that.
Not bad.
And end turn.
Activate Field Spell!
Oh yeah, my swordsman is at 1900 now.
I end my turn.
Ooh, I have a summon skull. But I'm going to do the summon. However, it is going to be face down defense.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Well, I could have set that card in face-up position.
I end my turn.
Lesser Dragon. It's gonna be all the defense I can get.
But yeah, I didn't want to chance what was under whatever card he had face down.
I end my turn.
Because I had a feeling it was going to be that. It was going to be that. Because it was going to be that. Because it was going to be that man-eater bug, that bug that destroyed one monster with each choice. And yeah, I don't have anything to put down.
I end my turn.
Let's see, we have Skull Redbird. Yeah, that won't be enough, so.
It's the only other method of defense I've got.
Let's check on HDS. I'll probably need to go further through the document and change it.
I end my turn.
Oh, cannot find Canada. Okay, so that was all the mentions of it. So I don't know how it's still displaying Canada. Well, I guess this is going to be the end of it right here. So.
Flip summon!
Yep, that is it. Yeah, this wasn't one of the best games, but actually I'll so yeah. That definitely was quite a duel. I'll go ahead and turn this down here. And we'll go back to whether HDS won the right cards at the right time. Yep. That was quite a duel. I mean, especially the first one where I managed to defeat him. You know, managed to defeat him by using Change of Heart and Monster Reborn after he used... What did you use? Trap Hole? Yeah, I used Trap Hole to destroy my Summoned Skull, and then I had Monster Reborn, so I was able to use that to get back onto the field. Yeah. The thing is... It's the heart of the cards. That's really the whole motto. The heart of the cards. You believe in the heart of the cards, you could get the right ones that you need to hopefully, give you an opportunity to defeat your opponent in a duel. Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. All right, going back to my insert machine.
How long is this? How long has this damn update been running? How long has it been running? Because it says it's a feature update. Okay, good. It's on the installing phase. And I see why it says feature update. So I don't know what this is going to be. Is this going to be a whole new damn build where I'm going to have to wait for like half a freaking hour for it to go through that working on update screen? Like when I updated 23H2 to 24H2? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think Microsoft is going to do full-fledged feature updates. They're not doing it frequently with Windows 11 as they've done with Windows 10. I mean, that's in some way a good thing, with the enablement package, because, they had to, what was it, 21H2 and then 22? I can't remember. Was 22H2 an enablement package? I don't think it was. So 22H2, yeah, I think was a whole new update. And then 23H2 was an enablement package on top of that. So then 24H2 was a full upgrade, and then 25H2, and then the upcoming 26H2 are going to be enablement packages. So I'm not sure what this. I'm curious to see what the heck this new feature update's going to be. But I did read the documentation earlier saying that there's just going to be some other features. But with how long this thing is taking, I'm just hoping that this fixes the network drive issue that I've been having for quite some time, where, I can access my network drive. I can access drives that I share over the network. So, I can access my main PC's drives on my Micro. I can access them on my HP laptop. I can access them on my Insider PC. Well, I haven't tested it on the Insider PC, but I can't seem to access the Insider PC's drives on my other machines. So I don't know why that is. But again, I am guessing it's a bug, but I am hoping that Microsoft fixed it. It is a bug. It is to be expected, because this is the Insider program. Do expect bugs. Don't expect everything to work properly. All right, so we'll go ahead and get Wheel of Fortune ready here, because that is what we are going to be playing next. Oh, great. Here we go. The original Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme. Oh, no, this is GX. Damn it, I saw the theme song label. All right, let's see. Who... You know what? Now that we're on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, let's let Jaden and Aster... let's let Jaden from GX, I hope I spelled that name right. Let's see. Let's have Jaden from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX play. Who else? Who else do we want? Yeah, I haven't paid attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, because that's not what I grew up with, so... Yeah, some of these names I somehow don't even remember. So this is like a duel of a whole different level. Alright, let's see. Jaden, and who else do we want? Who else do we want? Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. Alright, so guess what? We're gonna let Jaden and Nani play this. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Alright, put the capture card up and let the game begin. This is Wheel of Fortune. The Subaru Outback. I've seen this car a lot in those commercials. Alright. So here we go. Round 1. And of course, there is the wheel. And here comes our first puzzle.
The category is person.
Person. It's probably still saying Canada because there's still some Canada locations in there. So I'll see. All right. Let's start with a T here.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
All right, so when the update is ready, I don't know if it's going to say estimated time 25 minutes. If it's going to say 25 minutes, then I'll just reboot it while we're doing the next question. Probably my. Oh, it's still my turn. S.
Not bad. There's
bad.
one.
There's one. All right, apply some vowels. A, E, E. And what about the I? You ready?
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
And that's it.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
N. There's an N. And I figured it out. Starting pitcher.
Done it. I got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Hopefully I spelled James' name correctly. I probably don't think I did. Maybe I might have missed one or something. I'm just going by the pronunciation. Yeah, speaking of which, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel's been playing GX. I'm guessing it's on Zexal now.
The category is things.
Oh, it's on the last. Oh, it's on the last of GX. It must be on the last of GX. Yeah, so it's on the last of GX. There's only 8 minutes left. So I was actually wrong on the board. So original 5Ds. Yeah, so now I know the order. So it goes original, 5Ds, Arc 5, GX, Brains, and then Zexal. And then it goes back to the original again. With a movie. Okay, so now I know how the order goes. Is there an R? There's a pair of R's. And I've got the wild card. So of course I can use it to guess an extra consonant or save it for the bonus round. Yeah, I probably should restart it again.
You're in luck. We have one.
Solve the puzzle now and win the jackpot. Normal forward running switch module. Okay, so there we go. So I can just that just tries to remove it. Alright, is there an S?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
It just updates again. Okay, is there an N?
You're in luck. We have one.
Alright, so maybe if I just change all the to whatever else they want. the map, change the map, and whatever. Alright. Is there an L? Oh well, okay. Alright. Jaden, ready to duel? Ready to duel the wheel? Alright, there we go. That's changing over.
Well, what do you
Oh,
know?
you know.
There's one.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see, what is it? So what
Not
element is
one,
it
not
changing?
two, not
Not
even
even
three,
but
but
four.
The puzzle.
Oh my gosh, current dew point value 1000 degrees Celsius. Just looking at the contents of this HTML document. Okay, so Rachel current label, so just so that's
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
So that's where Canada is. Let me remove all of this. Oh, it just still shows Central Canada. Maybe if I should move Central. Is that it?
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Okay, it looks like that was all the changes I made to it since I last touched it. Alright, so now I know that that works. So back to the config file. Then I can just change it to a few other locations. Now, where else does it display Canada in the file? Oh, Canada Day. So that's all it displays. Okay. So I guess that's all it displays then. So I guess that's all it displays. Alright, so then I can go over here and just pick a few other suburbs.
You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail,
I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero calories. Coke Zero. Alright, we're gonna try Zoom level 1 on all 4.
Next
player. Alright, so... yeah, because they'll all be in the central time zone. I wonder if I could put more cities on that list. Or, yeah, 12 cities each. Sort by province and then population. Well, here we're just adapting it for the... we're just adapting it for the US. Speaking of S...
we've only got
we've
one
only
of them.
got one of them.
Good for
Good
you.
for you. Not so much help, though. Just the one. Alright, here we go.
Yay! Oh.
Yeah, the one that channel very now specifically. It's the last episode. It's the last episode of the 4Kids English dub of DX from the.
We've got 3 of them.
Mid 2000s. Yeah, because 4Kids never did the last. 4Kids never dubbed the last season of GX. It was only in Japan. Only seen in Japan. So it wasn't ever dubbed here in the U.S. So they just wanted to get straight to 5Ds, and I suppose after 5Ds,
we have one.
They went ahead and got straight to Zexo. And then, so I guess those were the only 2 series that 4Kids never did the complete dub on. They never did the complete series dub. So they never dubbed all the episodes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
So yeah, they did dub all of Zexo, and then Konami took over. Oh, it's back to Face Up, Face Down from earlier. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, so then they dubbed all of Zexo, and then they dubbed all of 5D. Well, 4Kids dubbed the first part of Zexo, and then Konami took over and dubbed the rest of it. And then...
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
So only 2 shows that they've dubbed the entirety of. So. Oh wow. $206,000. I sure hope that's gonna pay for his Duelist Academy tuition. I sure hope it does. Unbeaten. Well, he certainly is unbeaten in a duel. And so is Yugi and all those other things. Yep, that was the last one. And I get to go first in this round.
The category is movie
title. Okay, over to me. Into the Shadows, there was a rise of sacred beasts. But I guess that came before that. But you know what? Since there's nothing to take, let's call the @ symbol.
Well,
how about that?
There
There's
are
no
none
@
of those
symbols
this
in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Now, let's see what it looks like when it's, yeah, I just gotta change the area here. Random grain elevator. It's random grain elevator. Random grain elevator. Yeah, I know it's behaving wonky in a virtual machine, but again, I want to test it out at the end before I roll it out to my main PCs. Oh, there was the highlight reel from the showcase.
Because we like
beatdown,
you,
the craziest
there are
part of the
3
thing from
of
last
them
night.
in the puzzle at that
I was going
amount.
to rewatch it, but I'm
My
going to
God,
rewatch
you
it
are
while
looking
we
in good shape.
My God, you are looking in good shape.
Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Cool.
Oh, and there was something else I was going to go back on too. Empire Builder number 8. I did try to go back on it this morning, but then I found out that it's like almost 14 hours late. Is there a B? Oh, this could be at the party in St. Cloud right now. Because I just went over to the St. Cloud real quick. I wonder if this is the builder. Let's see if it is. Because I know the builder usually takes about 10 minutes upon arrival to come to the crossing.
There is Uno. That's one in
Spanish. Nope, it is not builders. Alright. Let me check it to see if it showed up already. I wonder if it already showed up. Probably when I was talking about stuff.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3,
yeah,
but 4.
8:22. Okay, so I gotta rewind to 8:32. And then, yeah, I'd say about like a little over 12 hours late. I am honestly shocked. I don't think I've seen the builder this late. And maybe if I look closely at it, I will see why that is.
Not bad, there's 1.
Not bad, there's 1. Just the 1V right there. I could double A spin if I so choose. I am not going to do it. Alright, so now this should be built. Now I rewind it to the correct timestamp. Or at least I hope I did.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Okay, so I guess there must have been something that was blocking the door from continuing. So that's why it's 13 out of 6. I thought one of the locomotives broke down. Because I thought one of the locomotives broke down.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two.
Buy one, get one free.
Except without the buying.
And let's buy the last one.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Alright, that should be all of them. And I went back on the Borealis. So I'm all caught up on that. Okay.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Alright, Jaden's going first.
The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word. You win $3,000 more.
That's why Storm Tracker only caught the first part of the discontinuation message. He didn't get all of it. I am surprised.
Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
Vault of only 32,000. Only 32,000. Oh, I see. Because I had a different name for the clip when I found the UV to Destiny shortcut on that installation.
We have 1.
I had the pronunciation. I had the spelling wrong. There we go. That's better. Oh yes, to go along with the pictures of Yu-Gi-Oh being installed on the domain install VM.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Oh yes, I still love the picture. The auto run thing, Yugi on the taskbar and desktop, the settings window showing it connected to the domain.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, did he, oh, I guess he must have tried to call him out. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. Alright, let's put a letter P on the board.
Not bad, there's 1.
Not bad, there's 1. And then we'll go ahead and buy the O.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Like a professional. Let's try gas. Is it in gas money? That was Eddie. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. Oh, that's what it's doing. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's downloading a whole fresh installation thing. Now, why is it saying making sure your PC has enough space? Didn't I just delete like a whole bunch of the downloads folder? Alright. Yeah, when I see that thing come up, that tells me that there's not enough space to continue. Let me go to disk cleanup.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Okay, so that's what it's doing. It's downloading a whole... over to my other drive. There we go. That should probably give it enough space.
There are... What's
Is
that?
that?
There are none. There are none.
None. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that Emporium going to waste. I want to make use of those other slides. Make sure I clear up space on the main drive before it tells me that I don't have enough.
Look at you. Trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute. Next player.
Alright, let's see. I know it's not good when it comes up in red.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Good for you.
Not so much help.
Oh, it says setup needs space to update. Okay, here we go. It says setup needs space to update. It says we cannot install the latest.
Not bad. There's one.
And security improvements on your PC. Oh, I like that idea. It says next we will help you free up.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
That's actually what I'm doing right now. So what I'm doing is I'm moving over the income guidance and my old version of Emporium off of the C drive. And moving off of the C drive onto the second of my 2 512 gigabyte.
The category is fun and games.
I like that it's giving me the options. I don't think it did that. Oh, maybe clearing the recycle bin too. What's even in the bin? Oh, it's just a bunch of other stuff.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
Alright, refresh. There we go.
By the way,
There.
no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
Almost ready. A few more things before you can update. But let's done. Just leave it alone now and let it finish the process on its own. Yeah, good thing I'm taking advantage of those other storage devices.
Not bad, there's one.
So I guess it'll just tell me then when it's ready to restart, and then we will be on our way with the updates. Okay, back over to HTS2.
That's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
I can send over those pictures if I wanted to.
Not bad. There's one.
All right, back over here. So I'm gonna change some areas. The next thing I'm gonna do. I had Google Maps open previously. Because I just need Google Maps so I can get the coordinates.
No.
No. Alright, so these are the coordinates. Oh wait, this is for Central Illinois. These coordinates are for Central Illinois. Then minus 88. Oh wait, there's not supposed to be two negatives there. Or else it will not work.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
One. It's by the eye. Some of those. Oh. Riding a unicycle.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
So I'm still in second. Alright, Jaden will go first in this round.
The category is rhyme time.
Rhyme time.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
Yeah, except it's without the buying.
I don't believe it myself, but there are six of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is same name. Not bad. There's one. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Cool.
All right, over to me. S. Again. T.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
An L.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player?
You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Oh yes, and I know what it is.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
See if I can find 2 more cities.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
Good luck. T.
Really?
I've just been told
there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
S.
No.
Alright, got one more city.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying.
Let's see, that's all of Central Illinois.
Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though.
That's good. But
what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter?
It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail.
You fail real big. Fail in the face.
Make sure I center the map.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
I wonder if it likes these coordinates. Doesn't show the coordinates on screen.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Oh, look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that.
And those.
And yeah,
that'll do.
Next player.
That's better. Rockford.
G. Let's see. Boiling point of water in Fahrenheit. Hopefully I spelled that right. Yes, I did.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
All right.
First,
I believe it is 173, if I remember correctly. 212. Okay, I was off.
now we're gonna hide the next.
I'm gonna hide that because I think I know what that word is. Of course, it's exactly as I thought. Exactly as I thought.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, great, now it's going to be our 5 theme song. Okay, on to what will probably be the final round here before we move on to our favorite segment, the random character preview.
The category is rock on, dude, yeah!
And Jaden will get to start this round.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
And that sound means time is up.
That sound means final spin. My turn! Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Except without the buying. Let's see if I can add another part like Northwest Indiana.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like you.
Oh, I should know this one.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Semi-charmed life by Third Eye Blind. It's not gonna matter because Jaden from GX.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it.
$203,000 vault.
All right, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. Category is rhyme time. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Right,
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
All right, let's see. Y, H, G, and O. All right, what do we get? Okay, let's see. Chunky monkey. Yeah, got it.
unfortunately, some of that is taxes, because that's how the game show world works. But anyway, I'm sure you know what it's time for now, right? Let's go ahead and check this. Calling players. I know what it's time for now. Now say it with me. Ready? Random character extravaganza. That's right, it's the preview. Let's see, Centralia, Illinois. Come on, Windows 11 Virtual Machine. I know you can do better. All right, let me go ahead and put in the first puzzle. And probably the only one. Oh, yeah, I did it too large. Let me try that again. Okay, there we go. All right, I got it. Now, here it is. Look at that. Pretty, isn't it?
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
There's no more
so
vowels.
You're going to have to spin or
Yes,
solve the puzzle.
of course there are no more vowels in the puzzle. Don't you see? It's nothing but characters. Like a grave accent that we'll call first.
You know what? We have one.
There's just the one grave accent. And yes, we're kind of going back to normal because I think we've tried every single character from the character map that I think this game can accept. It can't seem to accept any other character. Opening parenthesis.
There's one plus another.
One plus another. Yep. One opening parenthesis plus another opening parenthesis. How about an @ symbol?
Not one, not two, not even three,
but four @ symbols in the puzzle. I have a feeling it's going to be a full freaking update. Alright. Vertical line. No vertical lines. I guess this is what it is in the beta channel. Some of it, majority of them are enablement packages. The others are just, some are full phone builds. Closing parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many they
are? One. Well, that's a shame. But hey, Jaden, I hope that $285,000 something is enough to pay for your Duelist Academy tuition. And yes, Donnie, I made sure not to leave out something very important.
Ocho! 8 of them in the puzzle! Wow! Not that letter. Good.
Darn it, I forgot I had another 7 there. I wanted 7 sevens, but okay, 8 sevens, that's even better. Okay, 8 seconds. That's better than 7 seconds. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Backslash.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that
letter
in the puzzle?
Why, yes, there's a backslash. And that $1 million, well, we're not even going to get to a bonus round until tomorrow night. Okay, it's over to me now.
I don't see the media creation.
I guess we'll find out here in a minute. 2.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
Yes, there are. There's 5 twos. That's amazing. That would have been nice if I had done that. 3.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter.
And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
It's a big ARP. Oh my gosh. But that's going into the vault for the exhibition game. Oh goodness. It's gonna be Jaden and Nani having a rematch. It's gonna be me, Jaden, and Nani having a rematch. How about an opening brace? No opening braces. What a shame. What a shame. How about a closing bracket?
Not bad. There's 1.
There it is, right there. Equal sign? No equal signs. One? No ones. Four.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
With a pair of 4s. And that vault could be mine if I win this round. Well, we'll find out. 9? Just the 1 9. Five.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Eight. No, not 7 again.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
All right, well, let's see how this does.
So yeah, let's see how that does.
So I've changed some locations. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it behaves. Exit the script. And then run start.
I wanted an 8. And there are no 8s.
I gotta refresh the thing. And then we'll see if that gets the Canada thing to stop showing. So.
Lots of misspelling. 6? There we go. Then everything works. So, I'm gonna wait till it gets to regional weather, and then see how we'll see how it all appears. Would there be a 0? There is a 0. How about a grave accent, or tilde, I mean. We called the grave accent already, and it's right there. Artifact Log, you're saying the wrong character.
Oh!
That's bad. But that $1 million wedge ain't gonna come over to the bonus round anyway, because there's no bonus round. There's no bonus round if you have character 3, which is just the one puzzle, and that's it. Percent sign.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
No percent signs. Darn, that's a shame. That's a darn shame. That's a darn shame. A plus sign.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
Just
so
the
much
1
help.
plus sign.
I'll keep Google Maps open. Alright, let's see how it shows up.
Opening bracket.
There's 1 plus another.
Whoa, okay.
Alright, so I guess 1 is the farthest you can zoom out.
And it still shows that it's Canada, although I put Illinois in there. So. Alright, so that is something I'm going to have to fix.
Which I will get to in a second. Opening brace.
Hey, John.
Ban that player.
No, ban
them.
them.
Okay, that letter's already been called. Hey, I'll give it the program. Give it the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. All right, so that didn't work because it's still displaying Canada. I need to see if it's ready. Yep, estimate up to 30 minutes. Yep. It's a full frickin' upgrade. How amazing is that? Is there a / There is a / As I did say, I will restart this thing during the exhibition. All I'm going to do automatically, or I'll do it after I take my snack break following the beginning of the exhibition game here. Less than sign. No less than signs. No less than signs. Then is there a greater than sign?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
Yay, there's 2 greater than signs. So 9 is greater than a number sign. And a semicolon is also greater than a number sign. I guess we're left with the vertical line then.
Hey, John, ban that player.
All right, we called that already.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You, get with the program. Next player.
Watch the letterboard. Vertical line has already been gone. What's that other symbol? Oh, that's right. Una star.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Just 1? Just 1? Oh, I know there's more than that. I know damn well there's more than just the 1. More than just that 1. Please let there be a carrot. Oh my god, no carrots? No carrots? Brackets.
Pretty good. There's 2. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Don't tell him. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Oh, you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is place. don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like you. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Way to double up. There's 2. One. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is same name. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? That's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. Time for you to do a little bit of math. take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Not bad. There's 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. As much as I would love to say there are not. You fool! How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Look at the puzzle. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Nope, none of those. Next player. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is title. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is phrase. You're in luck. We have 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Way to double up. There's 2. man. Way to go. The category is phrase. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Nope, none of those. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. All right, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulate. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. That sound means final spin. My turn. Wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? Like a professional. right, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Yep,
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
I want to see the results of the thing. Let's try BH. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I like it. Offer. I'm probably going to be getting something like that within. Ready to move on to the final part here of this week's Friday show. So let me go ahead and exit VoiceMod now because we are done with that. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but I didn't want that cable coming out. But whatever, we're done anyway. So, all right. So I'm going to power the Vista laptop off. All right, so yeah, it has been nearly 30 minutes since I started the quote unquote feature update. Oh great, now my secondary has chosen the Seto Kaiba theme or whatever. Yeah, also known as I'm back. It's what it's called. Give it up, because now I'm back. Oh gosh. I somehow found the soundtrack and now I'm obsessed with it. I don't know why, but I am. Oh, this is just great. Alright. So, as we get ready to transition to Sorry. Oh, there goes my iPod. Alright, so as we get ready to transition into Sorry, the final game of our show tonight. So the HCS upgrades, yeah, it is working pretty good. It is working pretty good. Just had to make some adjustments to the maps, the coordinates. Yeah, just had to make some adjustments to the maps, the coordinates, and all of that. And from what it looks like so far, it is coming together. It is really coming together, and I am very impressed by how good it looks. However, I have not been able to remove the Canada label from the regional weather thing, but I will. I don't think it mentions that explicitly in the documentation, but I did get the map pin. I did figure out the map pin icon, as it was redirecting to a different one.
So essentially what I did was I just made a copy of the icon file and renamed it to what it's searching for, to what the thing is searching for. So that's what I did. So yeah, this upgrade is pretty much nearly complete. So all I just have to do now is figure out how to remove the Canada label from both the top bar and the thing. But I can go to inspect, as I was looking earlier. Yeah, the reached and current label, even as I remove Canada from there, it doesn't change anything. But bumper background's random, so I can just put in my backgrounds, but I have to convert them to WEBP files or WebP files, however you want to say it, in order for the web application to accept or accept and or display them within the document. So that's what I have to do. So what I'm thinking for this is I'm going to go through my picture library and see, what other kind of, scenic pictures I've taken. I'll probably just, like for example, I'll just, see if I can find a picture of, from like South Carolina, or find a picture from like Washington State or Virginia. I'll just find some pictures. I wonder if you can put I wonder if you can add more. I think you can. I don't know if there's a limit, but I'm just going to default with the, I'm just going to leave it at the default settings, and I'm not going to change anything within it. Yeah, this update is taking quite a long time. It certainly is. It certainly is taking a long time. It did say it would be about up to 30 minutes, but it certainly is taking longer than that. But of course I'm doing what it says. Leaving this thing alone and letting it do it on its own, because if I shut it off, not only is it going to undo everything, but I could end up with a system in a pretty unusable state. So I do not want to risk that happening. So yeah, if PLD is going to be off the air for an extensive period of time, this is why. Well, actually, maybe I can probably... Wait a minute. This is why I have the secondary. Why am I not making use of that? Well, I don't think I installed OBS on this, so I actually can. So I can grab OBS, and I'll just use the secondary as a as a sort of oh, it's running it twice. All right, so I can just use it to put a little notice on the thing to say that, hey, we're running system updates on the main system, and that we'll be back on the air as soon as possible. So now I do have the image, so I can just throw it in and just put the text, but I don't have the right font. Although that's the problem. I don't have the Sniglet font set, but I do have a flash drive with it. All right, so we'll get back to HDS2 in just a minute. But first, we're about ready to play our final game of the night. So, cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I
Presenting Grid.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, so here we go. Regular Sorry Classic is up first. So let me change over to 2 because this is the Weather Scan Network.
That's helpful.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
So I'm going to go over to a notepad document. Save it as... I'm going to put it onto the secondary.
Give me a break.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
So I can save it to the secondary PC.
See you at home, fellas.
There we go.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I'm just going to do... Yeah, I'm going to cancel that because I'm going to... This is going to be an alternate machine, you know, for the Weather Scan Network.
Can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Lady sings the blues.
Stream. Custom.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
D.
See you at home,
File.
fellas.
This is the RTN.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And then... Okay, that should be correct. Alright, let's make sure it works. Yes, I know. I just want to make sure that the RTMP works. Okay, it does work. Good.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Could a dame get a break?
Is this what they call irony? I like to take my time.
I know I have the Miss Weather logo on the machine, but I'll carry everything over once this is done. So.
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
Let's see if it found the font. Yes, it did. All right, good. So this is so...
Last one out, first one in. Don't mind if I do, thank you.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
Working in my home. Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Center. All right, so then I can go and start streaming to the RTMP. So this will be the little placeholder card that's going to the Weather Scan Network. This is letting the viewers know that we're currently
I
off the
hope
air.
you enjoyed that. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I gotta be careful because if I hit you, all right.
Thanks,
so that's
dude.
to let
I
the
didn't
weather
really
scan
want to
folks
finish
know
the
that we're
game
running
anyway.
software
Love
updates.
means never having to say you're sorry.
Yeah, that's letting those watching the Weather Scan Network right now know
Here's
that we are currently running software updates.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It's my friend.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance.
There it is. It says 1. It says there's my card. We're currently running software updates on the system.
This is not a retreat.
So yeah, there's no music on there. Updates on the system. We'll be back on the air as soon as we can.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
So yeah, I'll pretty much have the secondary broadcast this card. Maybe we could try this out on Sunday. Maybe I should try it on Sunday, but...
Mile by mile.
But yeah, this is just going to be a little placeholder card.
It has never taken me long to go
The
far.
Weather Scan Network is off the air because we're running updates, and I don't want it going offline.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Yeah, this is coming from the secondary. So the secondary now has another purpose. It'll be used as an alternate server.
Dude, you're moving it slow.
Alternate PC to put on this message to let the folks know that we're off the air for running software updates. All right, so now with that taken care of, let's go back to...
Hi! I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be?
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Why don't they make a bigger deck? It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
So let's see if I can remove... Let's see. It wouldn't be under config. It would be under the HTML document.
Wars, we're hitting the waves. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
And where do I go to refresh the data?
Now, right into the safety zone.
Yeah, this is
I'm spinning my wheels.
Oh yeah, because I'm on HTS too. But yeah, there it is. So there's my weather scan thing with the. But I'm gonna go ahead and change some of the stuff too while we're at it. So. There's no number. I could give it a number if I so desire.
Start your engines. See ya.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got
But yeah, I'll fix everything. I'll fix everything later. Alright, back over to this.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
I've got that cool blue.
What if I just removed the word Canada instead of central? What if I just removed the word Canada from it?
Yo, dude, one foot in front of the other. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
All right, and just in case anything goes wrong, I've made a copy of the original index file, so that way, if any changes needs to be made. All right, let me try this again. And then I'm gonna refresh the page.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
Oh gosh. All right.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Would be
Red,
nice, though.
you always say that.
But hey, Apple brought back the familiar multitasking
Good
thing
things
from
come in
iOS
small
18
packages.
earlier. Yeah, they could snap two things together. Right now, the thing that says that we want updates on the system.
Charge!
And that we'll be back on the air as soon as we can.
Slide sweet smell of success, dude.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And then the other thing paused.
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Endurance is the key.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
See how it looks.
I would really like something I could use.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, water bore.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
So even just removing the word Canada, it still shows other Chicago suburbs. Canada, which does not make sense at all. But at least, hey, I got to show, at least I got to show the conditions of somewhere else other than Canada.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You just wait until next time.
Here's yellow!
Yellow, you always say that. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
I'm going to check all the other files.
Look sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
There we go. I'll hit save. That was probably all I needed to do.
Yo,
So let me
excuse
go
me
ahead
for
and
sucking
try to
air,
make the
dude.
job.
Bumping is such sweet
And
sorrow.
try running it one more time.
Red reward for hitting the waves.
So there you go. This will tell the thing not to add Canada at the end.
You're not supposed to block your old man on the field.
That'll tell the thing not to add Canada at the end.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still
So
gonna
let's
win.
see if that worked. It is reloading. There we go. But it so far looks like it is working. But it is 60% done.
Bumpity doo dah. Bumpity, eh?
But yeah, I'm getting everything to display correctly.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Now that I think about it, since we're coming up to the beginning of March. Oh, we don't flip our clocks forward until we don't spring the clocks forward until
Did your
March
mother
8th.
teach you any manners?
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Kaboom!
Bump, bump, bump goes the red team.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Okay, it looks like even removing the label, it still shows Canada.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
What if I just remove this? All right, let's try it again.
It's a triple play.
It's not supposed to be displaying Canada because all these areas I put in is for the United States, not Canada.
Here's Yellow!
But in terms of the software update, it is almost complete. It's almost done.
Cool.
It's at
Good warm-up
86.
move. You ready to play now?
Back! Back, Sheila! Back!
All things come to those who wait.
Okay, so removing that field skips the segment completely. So removing that segment skips the thing completely. So I can just remove the text Canada. So yeah, if that field is missing, it'll skip Canada completely. So yeah, it'll skip it entirely. Alright, let's go ahead and try again.
Fine shooting, Tex.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Charge!
Oh, do be quiet.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose,
Yeah, and I also forgot, I'm going to finalize the website too.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I swear, I'll sue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
So move that one.
After a while, crocodile. The Miracle Mile.
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
So yeah, I'll only do this when we're running a major feature update.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
I'd love to bump your palm.
Board,
We'll only do this for. We'll only do the. We'll only use the card for long feature updates like this one, which is just about there.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Alright, get this pawn out.
Engines.
Yeah, it'll still show Canada even after removing it. All right, let's check in the other documents. Oh, here we go. US Canada. Let's see. Let's try removing Canada from here. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it will, but let's see.
Yeah?
So,
Yeah?
exit.
No!
And yes. Go and run it again. Did I hit save? Yes, I did. Okay. And I'll hit undo just in case.
You can't with me now, boys.
Okay, the regional conditions still show. It's a good sign. But
How do you feel about
losing? I do not want it displaying the word Canada underneath the other regions.
Then to win.
$100. So it's gonna be ready for me to. It's gonna be ready for me to log in
Seems to be
shortly.
some sort of mistake.
And then once we're fully in.
Good things come in small packages.
Yeah, and just like I've done before, I'm going to keep a backup of the previous build. And leave it there for, well, of course, it's usually 10 days.
I won't take that lying down.
Once I confirm that this build is working properly, then, of course, I will remove the old build.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the
In fact,
phone,
this is
bro.
a full feature update, so I guess we're going to see what happens here in just a minute. Because now I am logging in to that build for the first time.
Excellent.
So it's going to take a...
Nothing can stop me now. There goes
bit
another wasted apology.
Finish. Or to log in, rather. While we're waiting, is approaching the
Slide
regional
it into
connect,
second gear.
Locations section.
You can't get me now!
Oh, yeah, I like this. It's doing everything much better than the other ones, so. Radar afterwards.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Location or segment, so. Once I confirm that this works, I just need to change out the pictures, do some final adjustments in OBS, and then we will be good to go with this. So.
Give me some space, amigos. I like to eat crow alone.
There is no retreat.
Let's see. Did that do anything?
I'm out, and I'm gonna get back in. Trust me.
Well, certainly, yeah.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, water ball.
Yes.
Oh, Blue, you're
there
always
we go.
talking.
That was all I needed to do. Just remove the word Canada from regional, and it loads. Okay. So what do we got here? We have Home Insider Preview. Okay, so I see we have a build string. I see we've got a build string on the desktop now.
A few steps closer.
Build string on the desktop.
To destroy you all!
I don't know if this is what it said on the document.
Honey, I'm home!
Maybe next
It
time.
says evaluation copy. Is this the way they intended it? Because I know the beta channel, those builds don't usually expire. Let's see, what's the time bomb date? Expires August 11th. Okay. So I gotta keep that date in mind, so.
Oh,
because
held back
I
by
don't
the
think
defense.
I've ever seen an evaluation
Dame,
copy
get
of
a break.
Insider
Enough,
Preview
Flo.
build on a real machine before. All right. So I got to keep in mind that. So I got to keep that date in mind. I'm pretty sure that's why.
2.
I'm pretty sure that's why they're doing why they're doing this now instead of how it was before.
Engines.
Because usually it's the
This is
Canary
not the
channel
deck I ordered.
that does evaluation copies. So it's usually the beta channel. It's usually the
the more higher
Safety
up
first.
of the inside
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Well, that's
channels
useful.
that usually
That's
have
what it's
these
like to get left in the
evaluation
dust.
copy builds, but I am gonna have to keep that date in mind because
Little baby steppies.
I remember
Never been
what
so
happened
insulted in all
when
my
I
life.
tried to do
Yeah.
because
Lucky
this is
draw,
kinda bringing me
brah.
back to
You look just like
the sort
someone
of,
I know.
what was the thing that I tried? Yeah, when I tried out Windows, when I tried to do this Windows Involuntary experiment or something like that inside of a virtual machine. So when I tried to do that, and I had the date set, way forward past the the Windows community calls the expiration dates time bombs. It's kind of like to a point where the build expires.
We're on the home stretch.
And then eventually, by that point, several important components of the operating system, by that time, eventually expire, and then it gets to a point where the OS is no longer able to start. Then it gets to a point where the operating system is just unbootable. I mean, you can't even you're not even able to access all your data. So. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to access all your data if you can't boot into the operating system. So, but, I mean, the thing is,
Ladies sing
of course,
the blues.
Microsoft updates
You
these
always
builds.
say that, Blue.
Of course, the thing is, Microsoft updates these builds weekly.
The victim was attacked from
But I
behind
do
without
have
warning.
But
And
I do
now
have some
in
time
sports.
between now and then.
Maybe green, but I've got a few
you know,
tricks up
to
my
do all
sleeve.
these updates.
You'll
so.
see. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
There's going to be a ton of full feature updates now that they've started doing these evaluations on the YouTube channel.
Hey everyone,
They're
sure it's
gonna get
cool
to a
here in the
point where
shade.
I think this might actually finally be the time I go back to stable. But no, I'd like to see what kind of new stuff Microsoft is doing. So, I'm going to get rid of this.
When the
too,
deck is
but
this low, it's more difficult for me to win. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
All right.
You'll be hearing from my
with
lawyer.
that, let's make sure everything functions correctly. Yep, let's see. Node.js still starts. I'm gonna have make sure that the build string is visible.
Why me?
Surprised this is
Why
something new
me?
that they're
Why
doing.
me?
I don't think I ever paid attention to the entire video if we had even posted anything today. I have to keep that in mind.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical
But of course,
attention,
everything
dude.
works. All right.
Oh well, tomorrow's
So we'll go
another
ahead and
day.
run npm start.
Out of the
We'll do
gate
that.
into the raise.
Refresh.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
So I'll keep the old build on here and just leave it there. Alright. Okay. So it's finished. Let's go back over to the other machine
Slide
and
into the
stop
sweet
the-
smell of
stop
success,
the,
dude.
software update test card. Notepad. Let me widen it. Thank you. Alright. Then I can move this back over. And then we can go ahead and get the weather scan thing back up and running. Okay. So the software update was a success. So the weather scan network and WPLG are now back up and
So
running.
sorry. See ya, buddy.
Let me take a moment and check this check on Brentex Experience to see if there's any mention of this
At least I'm not the last one.
see if I can find it here. Because I know we did
Well, that's good for someone.
So I guess he has not made a video on the build. So I see he's not made a video on
Man,
the build
that was
yet.
a dirty trick, if I do say so
I mean, it is
myself.
usually about a few days. So That's right.
Nope, didn't need that
At
one.
least there'll be some time, before eventually.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
I can go to update history and I'll see that it goes under featured updates.
So
I see what
close,
this is.
and yet so far.
You are
Quality
such a
updates are
lucky
enabled
dude,
packages,
Yellow.
And then feature updates are, of course, the full feature updates.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
The interesting thing is that nowhere on Microsoft's site does it
Hey,
mention
how
anything
about a hand
these
here?
builds having a time bomb.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right, now we see some action.
Or what is it, Phantom of Earth?
I can't do it.
I haven't
Wouldn't be
seen
pretty.
All
video
right
of
already,
Invasion
Red.
build from that guy either.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, do be quiet.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
He did post a video of last week's dev and beta channel builds.
Ready or not,
And the
here I come.
and the cumulative update for the special 26H1. But other than that, I'm not seeing.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I never sweat a minor setback.
So this is interesting. It seems it has changed from something permanent to
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Day evaluation.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
It's weird that the framework preview updates are mandatory. It's pretty weird, I must say.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
It's activated with a digital license.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Pro Insider Preview. So I could take the license key from either my micro or my small form factor. I could put it on here. I'm pretty sure it would
outta
activate
here.
because it's a Dell motherboard. It's a Dell PC, but
Go west, young dude. Go west.
like, I mean, the Dell thinking it's an evaluation copy. That's something I was not expecting. I did not expect to see that. But
And they're coming around the bend.
It
At
would be
least that's
dull
good
if
to
I
know that I
always
need
got
to-
what I wanted.
at least that's
Oh,
good to know
Blue,
that I
you're
need to
always
keep up.
talking.
That I need to keep up. So August 11th, that's the date I need to keep in mind. So each and every build,
Big things come in small packages, you know.
I will need to keep keep that date in
See
mind.
it, Ponderosa, man.
But now that I think about it, if it gets to a point where I feel like that the insider preview isn't
Round and round he
that much of a
goes.
viable option. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if it's a bug. or
And
this is-
shit
I'm
off.
not sure if this is
Yeah.
a bug.
Lucky draw,
or
brah.
intentional, but I'm just gonna because I'm sure Windows Update the build is gonna end up
Whoa,
going down again
that's slippery.
if I were to undo it. So see, if
I'm
I were to
outta
undo it, I'd
here.
be forced back onto that build anyway. Onto that build that I'm on now anyway. So,
Do you know how that feels?
but okay. So we're good. We're good. The update was successful.
All things come to
That's
those who
probably why
wait.
it took a
Blue,
long time.
you always say
Because
that.
this was-
Dude,
yeah,
if
I
you
think
pick another
that's why it
card
took a
like
long
that,
time.
I'll have to start playing for real.
I'll go ahead and turn that do not disturb thing off.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
Yeah, I like the way this looks. However, the top part I don't think looks right. So that's why I do have a separate clean copy.
This would be fun.
Of the original file.
I could really use some help here.
Let a lady
through.
I'll leave the U.S. as it is.
This can only help me get what I want.
Because this would be the United States now.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Because this is the, now this is looking at the United States instead of, just my individual region.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt. Make way for the Big 12 Benchito!
Nope, can't move.
Blue bullet train.
Just try and get me now.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
All right.
Time to cover some ground.
This is for the
Wanna play outside? That's not fair.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
All right, just need a 3.
And they're coming around
But
the
it is
bend.
looking much
All right
nicer now.
already, Red.
Now that it shows other Chicago suburbs instead of that in Canada.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Ready? All right. Yeah, run it
Whoosh! That was close.
Wait for it to
Yellow
connect
gets
to the
all
internet
the good
before
moves.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Before I get everything back up and running.
But yep, that card does seem to be working.
Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
All right. Now for Sorry Strategy.
The last game, and then we are done. And it sure is taking its time because It's also still cleaning up after that feature of
This can only help me get what I want.
Enough, Blue.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Okay, let's send the yellow one back.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes it either takes patience or...
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, the Explorer window's not responding.
Well, it's about time.
I don't see it anywhere here.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Nothing personal.
Sometimes, sometimes I have to restart the PC multiple times just to get it to recognize everything in a quick fashion.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I gotta get ready because the
Little baby steppy.
get ready because the welcome card's coming up.
All right already, Red.
It sure is taking its sweet time.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I've had this issue before.
Here's Yellow.
All right already, Yellow.
See my force reset machine.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And we'll try powering up again.
That looks great. All right. Almost fully together. We just got to get the pictures and then we're good to go.
Such sweet sorrow.
Behold, the silent scream.
What do you think about the Mets?
Scream.
Check out the smooth operator.
And try that again. There we go. Let's see if I can load any more.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Enough, Red.
Yes, loaded. Linux thing loaded.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
What about the Explorer shell? Alright, seems like everything's working.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What you got? Go yellow!
I need Explorer so I can...
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Bumping is
dragging the path
such
to the
sweet
folder
sorrow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I'll give it its sweet time because it's still trying to load stuff. I mean, there's a lot of things that still gotta do. Still gotta find the network driver and get it processed or loaded. And still gotta load up the network driver. I'll give it a try.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
I warned you, dude. Stay off my porch. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
A Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Whatever that's about.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Spinning circle.
Crystal blue persuasion. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Alright, so sometimes that thing works and sometimes it doesn't.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
They're still trying to start up.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
The network driver. And now it's
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
I can start. Alright, so now I can go ahead and restart Weather HDS, restart PLD. Alright.
How's about a little game of leap frog?
Everything's up and running now. All the other Explorer requests that I sent are still loading. One final time. Just to make sure that that's everything.
I'm at the time of my life when safety is
all
crucial.
the way.
Enough, Blue.
And I don't expect any problems in this build since it's going to be the same thing. I wonder where it's storing Windows.old, because I told it to go to one of my drives. There's my fun file Emporium. Aha, there it is. There's a temp folder that it's stored. And yep, that's it. We're all up to date. We are all
Ready
up to date
or
now.
not, here I come.
Oh, do be quiet.
And they're off.
Ask me for permission. me.
Watch carefully, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Folder.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Yellow, you always say that.
So that way we cannot go back to it.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
It'll eventually send the PC back to the build that it's running right now. Yeah, clean up the C drive. Because I'm sure that's where Windows.old is.
You have no soul.
I told you to watch your step.
Baby gets a new pair of shoes.
And then I want to do a quick reset.
Blue
after
skies
this.
ahead, dude.
Just to make
Don't
sure that
forget to use your head, dude.
Boots up.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
That's helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay. Whoa, what a rush!
Get off my front porch, you hooligan! Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Maybe next time.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Ready or not, here I come!
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine. I am gonna finish the game, right?
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Do you really like losing?
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Hi, I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be?
You always say that, Green.
All right, where was I? So I was saying I just wanted to make sure that the machine would still boot after removing that folder. It's always best that I check before I remove the old build.
Hello! This is a pay-to-play game! You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Great, now we gotta wait again. Great, now we gotta wait.
That's thinking, Lincoln. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
That's what I can do now. Where's the license?
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Alright. So I can go back to disk cleanup and remove the old build, so that way I cannot go back. Eventually force me back onto this build, so
You lack incentive.
back onto this build, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I guess that's the last thing to do. Then we're through, and the software updates will be complete, and we will be in business.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
For rolling out the carpet for me. Alright.
Cinderella story.
Alright. So, while I was muted and while I was getting
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Alright, so.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Oh gosh, this again. Alright, so. Ooh, yay, it's time for Yo Zexel theme.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Just like riding the crest of a curl,
Right,
dude.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Red gets all the good moves. Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
This can only help me get what I want.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
You lack incentive.
I better get that last point.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright.
Somebody call
Now,
911. I
back
think
over
he's
to
hurt.
the other thing I was going to say. Alright.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Okay, alright. Okay, we can go ahead and start that up. There we are.
All right,
Okay.
now we see some action.
So that's back on the air now.
At least I'm not the last one.
Okay.
Red,
So-
you always say that.
So many
All right.
squares, so little time
during the
for you.
All right. So while I was muted, I was actually informed about something that about somewhere we'll be
Hooray
going.
for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Yeah, and it actually has to do with with one of my cousin's birthdays. So tomorrow night. We're gonna be going to
Check out the smooth
an Irish restaurant out of
operator.
Willow Springs. I should have put that in there too, but
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
I started out, make sure it all works. So I want to see the menu.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'll remember that.
I just want to take a look at the menu and see what they got, so that way I know. We've got those cheese curds from Wisconsin. They're taking cold.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Time to get out my keys.
Curry fries. Curry gravy over a bed of fries. And then over fries.
What is this? Pick on the red guy or what?
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
They've got the, let's see, their Belgian burger.
Where'd they gone? Was it something I did?
Smash
like
burger.
kicking some butt?
They've got some soups and salad. Let's see, main dishes, fish and chips. They've got that too.
I could really use some help here.
Oh,
Irish
right
steak,
already,
cottage
Red.
pie. Chicken pot pie. Oh my gosh, they even have tacos?
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Wow, an Irish restaurant serving pizza. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of something. This one place in Western Springs that does all this.
All this.
Now this is really good.
So yeah, that's something. So
I can't do it.
So that's
Wouldn't
gonna
be
kind of
pretty.
affect our. It's gonna kind of affect our weekend show a little bit. So it's gonna kind of affect it a little bit. But I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Clear all of this. Okay, let's go ahead and clear it all. Alright.
Hey, look! We can start a band right now if we wanted.
Hey, let's not invite Green next time.
Gosh. And I still
Boy,
can't
I'm
get
caught in a pickle.
Keep it down, will ya?
Alright.
People are trying to concentrate here.
So, now I'm going ahead and clearing. Yes. I'm gonna force back on
I'll
the-
give an
because
inch
I'm gonna
before I
force
take
back
a
on the
mile.
build anyway, so might as well go ahead and clear the old ones. So, all right.
Here's
So
yellow.
now that is that. So we'll just go ahead and let it finish on its own, and then we are done. So, and then that will complete all the software updates, and then we are back up and
Okay,
running.
I
So,
believe the definition of move is go.
now, before I even go on throwing in the pictures, now that we've tested
Hey,
everything,
Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
no, keep that because I'm gonna eventually put stuff back in there. Oh, in this too.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Because I've only had 2 in there, so I could test things out and make sure that this all correctly works. All right, so now.
Ready or not, here I come.
Red, you always say that.
Now do OBS.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. The glass is half full now.
Yo, check out the fly mama.
I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve.
Bored. I'm bored.
Smooth.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go over to final test.
It's
change
that
this
simple.
out to 3,000.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Then put the current song up on top. And then I have the spectrograph at the bottom.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Just call me Twinkletoes.
Just call me Twinkletoes. All right, looks like this is going over the line. That's going over the line.
Johnny's come marching home. Slide it into second gear.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
So yeah, it'll show the HDS thing and then the...
Nope, didn't need that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Behold, the silent scream.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
And I'll probably just put the spectrograph right by the clock. Yeah, I'll probably just put the spectrograph right by the clock. So.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Want you in my homeroom?
And then I just need to change it over to...
Yellow, a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go
change
go,
the color
dig
to
daddy-o.
blue.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
So yeah, it'll be the song title. Yeah, the song title. And then the spectrograph in the box. I like this look. Yeah, this looks like a great upgrade.
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
So yeah, this looks like a great upgrade. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all behaves. Really like it.
Enough, Yellow.
Enough, Yellow. So then all I just need to do is take the pictures over. And then I'll just pick a few of them.
Warm sand just ahead.
I believe I can convert these into WEBP files.
Hey, how about a hand
I believe
here?
I was just able to rename
already,
them
Red.
directly and they worked, so...
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue.
3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Excuse you.
Okay, it looks like in some cases the thing goes outside the box.
The crowd is on its feet. It's all up to Green right now.
Yeah, dude, keep your eye on the ball.
Miss.
Green can clinch the title with this shot. And it's good! Green has won the game!
Yep, Green has indeed won. But, okay. And then we'll add in this closing sequence. And then let me merge the virtual machine back into the window. Wow, won't let me. That's lame. Revert to snapshot. Clone, clean up disks. Yeah, it's not going to let me pop it out. Yeah, isn't going to let me. But I can, let's see, I can close the window and just let it run in the background. And then I can just open it up here. And then it just comes right back. Pretty neat, huh? So yeah, I gotta say I am very impressed with the way that the WeatherScan upgrades are looking. So pretty much I can tell you that the WeatherScan network upgrade is, well, it is absolutely coming together. We are pretty much in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch of implementing these upgrades. So the only thing that's left to do now is just do some final, just update the pictures, put all the pictures, put all the pictures in the right place, put all the pictures in the right place, change some things up, and then so I just need to, change some things up, as in putting in the final pictures, well, basically updating the backgrounds there and everything else like that. So really, that's all that's left to do. And after that, this upgrade will be complete. So, all right, but we got a whole lot done tonight. So the software update is finished. So the Insider machine is now up to date. It is now on the latest Insider build. We got the WeatherScan thing. Well, we got the WeatherScan upgrade sort of finalized. Well, almost finalized, because all I just have to do now is put my pictures in the place of the other ones, and we are good to go. So then this upgrade will be officially finished. So this is exciting. I'm looking forward to what this upgrade will bring. So with that being said, that is going to wrap things up here for our Friday Fun Night show for tonight. So, of course, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us here tonight, of course, for all the fun and everything. And, of course, we'll be back with you again, as usual, tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we will bring you our main stuff. Now, what about the games? Now that I've been briefed on the dinner, well, nothing's going to change. We're still going to do our weekend stuff, but however, we may have to, just like what we do with Wednesday, we might have to do part 1 or part 2, or we can just let the info center, or we can just go ahead and unveil the new WeatherScan design and just let it run along the way. You know what? I think that's a good idea. We'll let you all see the WeatherScan upgrade that's going to be implemented, but that's one idea I currently have. But I'll think about it when the time comes. So I'm going to let my Insider PC finish clearing up all the space on the hard drive, and then after the space has been cleared, then we are in business. Then we are good to go, and this thing will be up to date. But I sure hope the evaluation copy thing is a bug and not intentional, because that's usually supposed to be for the Canary channel, or this could be something that Microsoft could be doing under the hood. But I guess we'll see when. I guess I'll find out when either Phantom of Earth or Brentech post their videos on this beta channel build. But well, because it was just released today. But I guess I'll find out in the morning. We'll see what it's about. But again, we'll be back with you tomorrow for our weekend fun and games show, which of course will comprise of our usual stuff, right? Of course, the usual stuff. Of course, the county request, the Street View episode, that's not going to change. Of course, the games, maybe we'll do one, and then we'll have to wait on for a while before we can do the other. But of course, we're still going to do Roblox Arcade. Roblox Arcade afterwards. But I was thinking we could possibly implement it into our weekly Test Wednesday show this week because of, well, I mean, I don't know how long that college field trip is going to last, but depending on how long it is, we may actually be able to implement the Roblox Arcade into our weekly Test Wednesday show. But we will find out. We will find out for sure. So, I'll think about it as we get closer. So, with that being said, again, thank you all again for joining us here tonight for our Friday Fun and Games show. Of course, our Fun Night show, our Friday Fun Night show. Gosh, I'm getting the names wrong already. But either way, thanks for joining us tonight, and we hope to see you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we, of course, bring you our weekend Fun and Games show. As I will continue to finalize this weather scan upgrade off air, and then of course we will deploy it, and then of course we will actually implement this upgrade at the end of tomorrow night's show, which I think is definitely something we can do. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfald, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.